have a few references.
Hello, Pete. Hello. It's been a long time since I actually streamed. Oh my god.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Yeah.
remember.
All I want to do today is
But where are
just
those who...
complete finally do the Archon quest. Hopefully. Preferably. Finish the Archon quest and then mm, because I think there's a new update, right? So there's more Archon quest now, right? Is it? I'm just not sure. Oh no, it's just historic quest. Okay. Uh, gotta like finish up, clear up the things. Yeah, it's a new area, which means I need to initiate the quest. Oh yeah. Anyways, finish up all the little teeny tiny stuff I do. So we'll just start off with, doing the usual things. Commissions. It should be fast. Takes about like 5-10 minutes. Fast game. Mm, it's really early. Oh my god, it's 10:53. What's this? Anything I try Kalkan? Looks good. Isn't Dango Inazuma stuff though? Oh well. Kinda wanna do a beast too, but we'll see.
Solidify. Squall and fury.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wow. I'll just kill these niggas.
Too slow. Behold. Quit following me.
Come on, Scaramouche. Stop. Hit your target.
Solidify.
Like really?
The wind rises.
This place gives me a bad feeling.
Too slow. Gather.
Oz, reveal!
Behold. Search for
Where's the end? Oh, the end's a little far, not gonna lie. Only come though. Done? Okay. Two more. Where's the last one? Oh, there. Okay. Both need to travel. Okay lah. Let's go. Fast game. Yeah. Okay. I remember we stopped back then at like Kazuha's story quest, I think. Like a dead ass, I think. But for now, we're in the middle of. Not even in the middle. We're in the. At the start of Kazuha's story quest. So this is gonna be fun.
By royal decree, dare to mess with me.
The wind rises. Search for it. Solidify.
Oh. The tree of dreams increased. Ooh. But it's not like I've been doing my tree of dreams also. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna condense everything. Then I haven't spent my resin, so
Add astro.
wrong one.
Add astro. Thank you for
Okay.
Once
Yep.
there was a glory.
Oh, BP reset. Oh. Oh, hey, Dom, look at that boy. Okay. Kinda, not gonna lie. I want his weapon. Eh. No. Okay, I kinda want his weapon though. It's so good. Luckily I have C0 cell already. I'll be damn pissed.
Taste this.
Oh, it's Ayaka. 101. Yeah, I should have enough.
Same as I remember.
It's a matter of whether I can actually hit 80 for. Oh! Yeah, I'm slightly richer now. Yes. I'll do something later. Yeah, 105. 170. Oh my god, literally, I didn't even see you there. When did you come? Yeah, should I roll then? If I roll, then won't Adam be pissed? I was lucky. Oh, so you're the second viewer, okay. Okay, I roll one tempo okay. I roll one. Ayo. Okay, one tempo. If I get it, I get him. If I don't, then I'll just wait. If not later, Adam got 叫. Oh, no. Is it Yao Yao though? Is Yao Yao right? Is that her name? Fuck. Oh! Oh! Up, 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 up. Up. Yeah! I got it already. Okay. Dendro Kating. Oh my god, what? Oh, I kind of want Dendro Kating.
Osman.
Not Yao Yao. I think that time they say. Yeah, C6. C6 Eugene would be very good for Scaramouche, not gonna lie. My Scaramouche getting stronger? After today. Okay. Yeah, like C6 Faruzan increases the animal damage. So, Scaramouche damage cost for his normal attack, right? So, if I get a Eugene, which increases the normal attack speed, wow. My Scaramouche like speed, I'm speed literally. Okay, I need to do Kazuha's quest. I'm still stuck here. I need to do. Is it this guy? Yeah. Yeah, I finished Kazuha's quest. Then if I finish Kazuha's quest and then they haven't realized that I'm actually here, I'll just pull lah. Okay. By then till then Kazuha quest first. I kinda want all hate him already. I want his
Wait.
weapon.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong
this-
scent in addition
Is the game
to
very
sound.
soft? Yes,
It's
yeah
right around
lah.
here somewhere.
But there's nothing
Yeah, increase the
here.
game sound a bit.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed.
Oh shit, I forgot to
But
bring my
this
water.
unexpected spring of
Okay.
inauspicious energy
After
may
this
prove to
conversation,
be of
I'm gonna go
benefit
grab
to our
some water
investigation.
first.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Wait, not yet.
So it's an underground
Okay, bye bye, have fun, rest
The
well.
force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Wow. Okay, I will go grab some water.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Follow the scent. Ah, smoke is the scent. I presume. Ah, oh yeah.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's
I'ma
take a
kill
closer
them.
look.
Aha! Oh, so defeat them enemies. Oops.
It's
Ugh! Look at this red stuff!
Blood.
What is it?
by the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenomayuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on my account of my exhaustion. I thought I might croak here, my stomach kept on bleeding. But it seems that some strange power had sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuichi? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, how blind to my obsession I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they want me, and not one iota, I don't know, of happiness and warmth. But they want, put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Who's Sachiko?
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's not. Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Okay. Whee! Then fly up. Whee!
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time. Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Kena
The
possess.
blade
Okay.
has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Wow, yeah, a
The
bit
people
slow
of
and
the
yeah.
time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Wow.
Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Okay. Ooh.
Wind Strider!
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a little Farazan move. Hey shit, wrong one.
Shall rewrite history!
Time to go. Wind Strider!
Ah,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
there you.
We shall rewrite history!
Wind Strider!
Submit to me!
Wretched dastard!
Oh.
Dare to mess with me?
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Wow.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
Oh, persistent ah.
By any
Like some
means
cockroach, right?
necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Bro, this kind of thing is like
Your
the
fighting
worst
style.
They cannot say it.
It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, The forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense.
Wow.
You weren't biding your time.
Plot twist.
You were trapped.
Sucks to be you, bro.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
Technically, you can just touch him
You
right now
returned
and
to
just
Inazuma to prove the unparalleled
possess
brilliance
his
of
body, ain't it?
Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
Wow.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path.
Why you
I do
gotta
not believe for a
take his
second
body?
that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Wow.
Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades.
Can we
A
fight
taste
Kazuha?
of my power will
Can we
more
fight
than
Kazuha?
convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Can we fight Kazuha? Can we fight Kazuha? I know I'm delusional, but I wanna fight Kazuha, man.
This is the only way to save Ame no Mayuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Ame no Mayuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
How wow is a wow, bro?
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Let us fight
A
him
chance
up.
here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Yeah, it's not like
Your
this stuff.
disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Wow. Such suggestiveness.
Kazuha?
Too strong for him, man.
I,
It's too
I'm
stimulating
okay.
for him.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
Okay.
I will. Thank you.
He acting strong
What
only.
should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amin no Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Ame no Mayuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Oh, that's far. It'll be easier for me to oh man. Oh, but it'll do. It'll be easier for me to fly down there. Yeah, than to climb. I'm 100% decent. Oh, I did it. Oh, but there's a challenge there. Ooh. Oh. Oh well. Let's go. Oh, and I want to give some love to child. So I've been using Scaramouche a bit too much recently. Give some love. Hey, what happened to my wait? Actually, what is this? Price Ishin Blade. Okay, attack. Okay, when a normal charge plunging attack hits opponent, it will reduce a cost radiant. Blah blah blah. Oh, 100% of the attack is HP. Wow. Huh? Damage done by this weapon wielder is decreased by 50%. Huh?
Leave everything on this
Wow, a bit shitty.
Journey to me.
Okay.
Let's get down to business. Wind Strider. Wind Strider. Let's get down to business. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Feels like a Kazuha.
You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
He no stamina.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Wow.
Let's keep going.
So is he a good blade or a bad one? Is he a good boy? Is there chest? Yeah, I need to collect oil. Oh. I was saying. Okay, wait, let me just quick Google search about the Kazuha quest. Kazuha quest a chest. There's only 3, so it should be fine.
Time to go. It's my lucky day. The fairy. Finally, the fairy. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Wow.
But what would that do
What
to
is-
Hanano Miyuya?
It's because you never maintain the blade.
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
Wow.
He's still trying to achieve his goal. Time to go.
Chest.
Time to go.
Oh. Oh, I can see.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm ready.
Oh.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Plus, there's no
finally figured
maintenance
out
on the
why
sword
it was
lah.
that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade.
Wow.
It's just more of the same.
Wow. Kazuha, that's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Why is his own blade then? Filet blade! Filet! Oh, 240% attack damage. Got so strong, man, filet blade. The fuck? Oh. Oh well.
Get down to business. Wind strike. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
Filet
Too
blade.
much time has
Seriously?
passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Wow.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a
He's just like,
close
oh
bond
yeah, I
during
just
that
picked it up, bro.
time.
Oh,
Plus,
just
in the
let us
moment
so
that
you
I
can just
most
buy
needed
from
it,
anywhere
I
else.
received aid from another power. Skill, blade,
Trolls, yeah, them
determination,
trolls,
and
man.
desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami.
I still have no idea what
Tatarigami is a
Tatarigami is.
malevolence
Okay.
from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Well. And that's the end. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Ciao.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Okay. Cursed blade.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, also defiled it.
It's literally like,
You're finally seeing reality clearly.
memory versus
Since we
what you
agreed
remember
to the
versus what
terms of the
actually
bet,
happens, yeah.
I will honor the agreement
Literally.
and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Can you like imagine if Kazuha's like, no.
Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck,
That,
mister.
no. I'm gonna leave you
It
here
has
and
to be
die.
done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
What knowledge do you have
His
though?
attitude has grown a lot milder.
Yeah, humbler already, humbler.
What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a
Of course,
chance?
he's asking you like a favor.
Let's hear it.
He has to humble himself.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
He no stamina to match you, bro.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
So 麻烦，是个 final duel. Wow, that's far.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy a bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Wow. Let's see. Oh, he's very broken. Oh, he doesn't heal you anymore. Damn.
Wind strike.
Up.
Time to go. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Where is he?
Time to go. Wind strider.
Thank you, although he appears battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a
Hi.
worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I
Wow.
beseech you, please
One by one, all
understand
joining.
this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
Today no school.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
Wow,
Maybe
sure
we
eh.
can go back there
At home,
together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not
huh?
sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an
I
end.
go roll soon already. After I finish Kazuha quest, I think. So you might be able to see. I might. No, I need like, oh yeah, Grass strong. Yeah, I just ping everyone. Anyone specifically? Okay.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I
Wow.
have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
So where is Nagato?
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that
We get the
Yuya is
weapon
back,
after the story
it
quest, right?
seems like the final ending to
So
this story is a happy one after
let's
all.
see.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that
Hi.
he's thought of another way to
Hello.
fulfill his
No,
maker's
you're not at my
wish.
stream though, cause
And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything
the
nefarious.
the
I've
thing, the
decided
reactive image thing has
to
some
let him
problem.
do it.
So
Okay, sure, no worries.
yeah, the only
Is there
penguin
a
is
stream
me.
lag?
Slight
There's
stream.
nothing we can say to
You
change
want I
your
can stream on
mind,
Discord
huh?
also.
Oh yes, please, thank you.
Thank you.
But I still
I will explain my
doing
reasons
quest
later.
through.
Okay,
Can I?
Yeah, no worries.
I am ready.
Yeah.
Yes,
us
Audrey's
begin.
in call.
Please,
Hi, Fanshu.
stay true to your promise.
I'm here to provide
My
lifetime
power is
reaction.
almost spent.
Lifetime
Without
reaction.
him, my eventual
Central
demise
country.
is inevitable.
You better now.
But if I abandon
I
the future
just
to
took
give
medicine.
everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything. You mean
What?
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness.
You're gonna possess
It's the everything sword.
全部 sword. So wait, so the sword is forging itself. The fuck?
It's the only time I pay attention
You
to
were right. There's
storyline.
nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies.
Oh, Kazuha looks good
Ishin
with
lives
the
on,
purple
and
eyes.
its finest hour is yet
Yeah,
to
he
come.
does. He looks cool.
Even I
Yeah, he
am
looks
not the
cool.
one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an
Okay.
I don't know why. No, but like he very
Oh,
short.
this
like Kaedehara
this storyline is
has.
like him like rediscovering his like
Will still
bloodline
Ah.
to like
fulfill his
blacksmith, is
final
it?
wish.
I think so. Yeah, according to Fan
Maybe you
Shu,
think so.
the sword is using Kazuha's muscle memory and his own theory to forge himself.
Forgotten by all.
What do you mean you think so though? Like I thought you are the one doing the story quest.
Bro, the fun part I just like started telling everyone like go to stream. I didn't really pay attention to the fun part when they were
This
talking.
name is now yours to keep.
What kind of person are you? You just like straight up just turn on the stream and then
Rest in
just like
peace.
let it play by itself. And then like
No!
play the game, is it?
But yeah,
Oh, but the sword's pretty though.
the sword is pretty.
So,
But I preferred it
that's why
purple,
he
bro.
said it had to
I
be
liked it
done
when it
in
was
this order.
purple.
I didn't see when it was
Consciousness
purple.
will
I mean,
disappear
the
forever
color
after
suits cut.
fulfilling the
Kazuha.
bladesmith's wish.
Kakotsu
I don't know why
Wada
when
Ishin?
Kazuha like forged the blade, right? Like he like it doesn't look
It was the first time I ever
how
heard
it doesn't
his
fit
name.
him. Does it like make
Seems
sense?
deep down,
Like he a bit
he
like he
disapproved
doesn't have the
of his
muscle
own
to do so,
actions,
that kind of feeling.
and thus
Oh,
chose to bury
he's weak.
this name.
He's like
deep
using
within
his twingy
heart.
arms to go pang pang
Only
pang.
in the final moments, before his consciousness faded,
It's
was
like
he willing
the
to
handbrake
entrust it
before
to
the
another.
sword form.
Yes, yeah.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
Reading is
The
about
same
technique,
fervent
not about.
ambition that gave him the motivation to keep
I'm
going
sorry.
forward also fueled the
Wow.
stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself,
Just like imagine like a
I'd
blacksmith,
rather
right? Just
see
like
him
having one arm bigger
recognize
than
and
the
atone
other.
for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Oh god.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
I wonder how many days
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right.
Totally forgot about
We
him.
need
Oh
to
my
tell
god.
him
Yeah,
about the
forgot.
findings of our investigation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
And
guy.
it's also time to give
Yeah.
him a response to the offer he made me.
Oh pain. Okay. Eh. What is he? Not yet. I finish this quest first, then I will. Wow, I already pray that he come with first 50
I hear that the issue has been resolved.
Because I want
This
his
was a
weapon.
treacherous investigation indeed.
Oh.
Most fortunate that no
Yeah.
lives were lost.
But like, I cannot guarantee
The
his weapon
Tenryou
also, so
Commission
that's
has
like,
already
that
attended
kind
to
of
the danger of
balls.
the warehouse. The investigation into Amano
I-
Mayuya should conclude soon. Do not believe he will be
I'm gonna
charged
be
with any
pulling on the
crime.
next banner. Gonna
Wow,
spend all my
you
brain
sure
on the
kept
next
your
banner.
ear to the ground.
Yelan.
Then we
Yeah,
needn't
go
recount
see what
all
I
the
get. Yelan's
details again.
bow.
Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
Yelan
Yeah.
is
As to your
quite cool.
earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
You know?
Please take
I
a look
mean,
at this blade.
from
You know?
past
What's
statistics, you've been getting quite good balls, So you should be able to get a bow, right?
Shin, a weapon crafted
rather
using a
get
long-lost blade
stuff
forging
off of,
art of the Kaidahara clan.
Both weapon
By
not bad.
means of a series of
Both
fortuitous
are good.
events,
Yes,
The
you-
whole
I
banner
was
is
able to
good.
You just pray you
recover
don't get a
and
skyward,
restore him.
bro.
No,
I
I'm
also
guaranteed
promised him
for,
that I will continue to study and
one
pass
of
on
the
the
weapons.
secrets of Ishin art.
180,
And so, it looks like I will
think I
likely
hit, like,
continue with
because
my
my
journey
previous
across
one-
the
my previous one I
nations,
put, it was
learning
not
more
part of,
about this blade as I
banner
go.
ma. So next time it's
Ah.
guaranteed.
It doesn't carry
see.
over, does it?
It does.
I
I
understand.
thought it carries over.
The Kaidahara
No, it
clan
doesn't.
has
No,
always been a
the-
family
the-
of bladesmiths, so
No.
it is only proper
The
for me
either
to
or one,
continue
right?
on
The
this path.
half thing.
Were I
Uh-huh.
to
That
accept your
doesn't carry
goodwill,
over.
I may
But
find
I
myself
think the
embroiled in
guarantee-
conflicts between the shogunate and
Really?
Sagamania.
A weapon
That
from
would
that
not suit
banner
me.
is carry over.
You sure, bro?
misunderstand.
That I
That
don't
was
know.
most certainly not our
Actually, Adam
intent.
told me that.
Okay,
I
quick
am
Google.
aware, but I still desire to
Fine.
continue walking my own
Anyways,
path.
I will be
Very
pulling
well.
on the
I
banner.
can understand.
And
Then
I
let's
hope I
pretend
win
this
my
offer was never
50-50,
raised.
But I don't have the best luck.
However, if you should ever
You
change
should be
your
able to get a
mind or
bow
find yourself in need of
for
the
past
shogunate's
statistics.
assistance, please do not hesitate to
It's not
inform
even
me.
that, you know.
Great.
Like I can't even roll for the bow,
Thank you
right?
for
If
your
I can't-
generosity.
If I
Where will
Don't
If I don't have the
get-
girl himself.
I mean, I'm guaranteed for Yelan, but
I'll probably
I
take to
highly
the seas
take
with
it.
Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination,
It's not gotten good
let's see where the wind
statistics.
takes me.
The only 50-50 I won for was like Raiden.
That's good.
Wait, or was that EIA?
Oh, I'm done.
Either one of the wise two.
You
Oh.
must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida.
Actually, I want to see what's his
The
weapon.
first one, yeah.
This one, right? Oh, yeah lah. Normal law. It's the same as just like
Uh,
180 AoE.
Yeah.
Increasing attack percent. But is it even like Kazuha's official weapon? No, right? It's just like a weapon, right?
I mean, it is a weapon made by him.
Yeah, it is made by him, but like, is it good? That's the question. I
mean,
think C4 is still better.
The substats are for him lah, but this is a attack.
Subsets for him, 180 attack or DPS Kazuha.
This is for DPS Kazuha.
Oh. I'm still using. What am I using? I'm still using for bonus.
I think what am I using for him? I'm using the EM sword.
Yeah, I think.
No, I was.
I want this. I should try to get this one, but then I don't have enough R to like the.
What's that? Where you get that from?
Yeah, the time you roll, then you got the.
Then I got a
Yeah.
fucking bow. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
I got a AOS bow.
Yeah, it's like it was so. It's like I try to get this weapon, but I cannot.
Try to roll for this weapon also. You're pulling, right?
Yep.
Let me let Adam.
Is Adam even watching?
I doubt so.
Okay, what's my PT? Just like put 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So I'm at 30 PT. 40 PT. Yeah. I'm at 40 PT. So let's go!
Wait, Sherry will come in.
Yeah, for start, I don't care. Ah, more Eugene's. 40, just also that one is 50. 60!
Oh, damn.
Oh, 66 Eugene!
Do I hear a scaramouche? push, man. It's still
70. Wow.
Oh, yo.
Ayo. Ayo. Ayo.
They really said Scaramane just to make sure, you know.
71.
It's double.
72. 73. No, I put a 10 in this stream just now. So it was like my PT was 30 plus 10. 74. Okay, more truth.
No, true.
Not yet.
Wrong color leh.
one girl also.
Okay.
76.
Girl ah. Girl ah.
Wrong girl, like purple color at least like Yaya also not bad. 77. Wow, bro, I don't think I can get 7 already.
Have faith, have faith, have faith. Have faith.
78 now right?
You cannot say 77, yeah. It's okay. It's soft easy.
Soft
we
already,
account
over
for
already,
until
bro.
80. We count until for 80. See.
Oh! first soft 80.
Congrats.
How many do I have left? That's the question.
See, I tell you, have faith in the
56 ah.
Your
Okay.
luck is really good, you know.
A bit too good ah. A bit sassy too good. Okay. My ribbon banner is...
You keep it going.
It's a 20 PT, 21 PT. Okay, 21 PT.
Okay.
65 is it for... 60 or 65 for weapon? Well, there's a lot of really slashes.
Yo.
Yo, not cool.
Raining
Raining. Raining damn good. That's 30, just out of 31. Yeah, 41. Oh! Hey, I just did commissions fuck. I should have done it. I should have done commissions
Oh yeah. Hey, weapon banner. Yo, this one is
51.
good luck
No, don't curse me, don't curse me. 51, 60. This is 51 or 61?
51 I think.
41, 51, yeah.
Okay, more true.
61. No.
No true.
Please
It's your boy.
I got over already. So it's like 61. 62. 63.
Oh, I see the people count.
A bit low. 64.
Wow.
65.
Used to eye that weapon a lot.
66. No,
Okay,
nothing.
what's lacking in terms of
67.
is
My hand's damn cold, by the way.
it can be. My hand also.
Oh!
My friend, I told you. I told you. What's lacking in terms of 50 counts in terms of you winning a 50-50. Hey, good job.
Good
Oh,
job.
You're really getting those lucky pulls, huh?
No, but all going after. I got Yaya already. Double it.
Your Dendro Kaching is here.
Dendro Kaching. I have nothing for Dendro Kaching right now. Like, I didn't even found a single sheet for him.
Okay.
I legitimately never found a single thing. I didn't prepare for him at all.
Prepare for the guy.
No.
It's not like I can prepare also, to be honest. This one.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Layla was unexpected. Halila, I don't know who ah. 青菜几个
Anyhow lah, you got so many sword that's like never
the flute seems good.
Yeah. Can I?
Yeah, just
Then
use the
Layla like a
potato.
shoe.
Yeah.
Why are you giving her attack?
I don't know. Why not?
Now you're tempted to on Genshin just to pull. Do it.
Apa? Hey, actually I did commissions, bro. Oh my god. Cause I have
If you want to farm boss, I can come over and give you 2 times.
no, I already did already.
That's
That's the
your
issue.
problem.
Yeah, that's the
problem.
issue, bro. I did it
Sounds like a
already.
you problem. Oh, and the secrets.
Yeah. I have the sword and the map itself. Is Adder going to
I know you were watching.
is Adder going to like okay, I'll just replace this.
I saw the
So I have
fake
3
combo.
characters to farm now. I just get Zhong here. Maybe Zhong here. And this one I'll just
3
put.
characters to farm for how much?
I'll take good care of everyone. Can't sleep.
Is that Yao Yao?
Yeah. I got
Let's go for a
Yao.
walk then.
Yes.
Oh, she's like,
Very useful, yeah. Oh, this one I can. Then I can level her up.
oh, the GD. I got a lot of those GD, man.
Yeah.
Is
Can
Yao
make
Yao
her.
good?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make her 20.
Yeah, for the full side.
Eh. Oh, she used the danger hypothesis, but I cannot use it because I need it for I need it for all item. Do I have leader stuff? Oh, okay. Eh, wrong button. Eh, today you know whose birthday or not? Melo's birthday. Later I'll be rolling also.
Oh, will you be streaming that?
I won't be streaming here lah, at least.
Oh.
Yeah. Melo's birthday. I'll be rolling there too.
You're like real good, eh?
They say Layla quite good for Scare though, not sure. Sorry for crazy mask. Okay. Go rest.
Rest well.
Where
I'm
was this?
like the ghost in your stream.
Yeah, you're the ghost.
No one can see my character.
Oh, sorry man. I'll do it later.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, I need to go collect like.
I'm like just here until like, medicine kicks in and I start to feel sleepy.
Well, too bad. Either book your way already. I cannot do your work.
Oh, for Matt?
Your sister.
Ah.
So many questions.
There's like some other people watching this stream that you know you can,
Fast food. Fast food. Okay, like come on like. Yeah.
She updating first. Then once you're pulling, you can go and take some rest,
That's still a bit.
I give you the I'll hate them luck.
No, I'm joking.
I never unlocked.
Oh no. Okay.
I see.
I have exactly like a 10 pool left.
So you never unlocked Sumeru, but then you want the man himself?
Yeah.
Questionable.
Okay, wait. I have like. Wait, long one.
Yeah, I know another person. Maybe probably not watching this stream. Unlock Sumeru before I unlock it in Azuma, I know this person.
I'm 92, so I can actually kind of get Kabe.
Kabe, I thought they say not so fast.
Yeah, I can get Kabe already. So.
I was thinking whether I want to save my pools for Kabe. I'll just pull for the weapon banner.
Yo, slowly man.
The same.
Such a slutty man.
Yeah, following the it's like really that person that girl, what that girl say the Amber.
The Instagram reel.
Oh, it's here. This part. Okay, wait. I got unlock the island first. She want Yao. Why she want Yao?
Oh lord, I ate Panadol, but the
Panadol not
temperature
kicking in.
going up. No, temperature going up instead of going down. Panadol not working, man.
Okay, wait, let me just
Yayo
run
is
to
free.
the.
Yeah,
Yeah, is
Lantern
free,
Ride
bro.
always
If
has,
you want Yayo, just don't
free
go.
stuff. Yeah.
Just wait till Lantern, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I still have this one year character that
Oh,
that
and that's the Ellen.
I still don't have.
Who?
There's this one
Chongyun ah.
character. Yeah.
So do you want a Yayo or Chongyun?
No, let's see, right? Maybe I should do a 10 pool if I get Yao Yao, you know? Then
You
maybe
can
I
get a
can,
Chongyun.
Chongyun.
Where's his statue?
Or maybe
Oh
maybe
yeah.
just give me that one exclusive 4-star that I'll never get my whole entire life. Or maybe he comes back with Kave. Maybe.
Okay, wait. Let me see ah. Who? What 4-star do I not have? I think I have 4. Because I got Layla, so I no more already. Yeah, because I got Layla. Then I no
No,
more
you don't
4-star.
have can
Oh, I got Candice! Oh no! Candice not coming to me, bro. Oh yeah, because Candice was in Charles Manor.
Then you never pull for a child.
I can't!
You did pull for a child, right? Or 10 pool?
I put until like 60, bro. And it was like the borderline I cannot already.
Yeah.
Because you're blind guaranteed.
Sheesh.
I was talking to my colleague like, if I didn't pull for child, wait, if I didn't pull for Scaramouche, and like I got the Scaramouche 2 pull, right? I got it on like Charles Manor. I have a C6 child.
Hey, maybe you should have.
Every journey has its
I
final
don't know.
days.
But then
Don't-
again, you are kind of like scaring me now.
No! Oh my god, I need to clear my artifacts soon, bro.
Oh, my artifact's full already. Once again. I'm so tired of clearing it out.
Can I go
wish
check
can just
the
like
level
clear it
cap?
out itself or like increase the cap, you know.
They won't.
Like maybe have like an auto query system, you know. Like just auto help me +4 all the stats, and if there's no like double crit, then like just delete it. Like how much better would that be?
They won't. Because there's like, it's like a very debatable thing. Some people might like take it, some people might not, you get what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like maybe you can just change the settings, you know, have like a little gadget, defect clearing gadget. Right? Then like you can pick the substats that as long as you have the substats, right, you keep it. And if you don't, then like maybe turn it into like the artifact essence or something like that. I think that would be a good idea.
Oh, look at that! I have 2 more powers!
Interesting. Yeah, I've never been to that area. I don't even know where this place is. It's like the tree, right? The sakura tree.
Ararara.
Must I do the Anara? What?
Yeah, you need to unlock.
Aranara quest?
You need to unlock to a certain extent, then you can unlock this shit.
Interesting.
Hey, I unlock it for the pools, bro. The balls.
Hey.
Okay.
If you look at my Genshin, it still looks very empty.
Okay, let's do the. I'm gonna do the. One. Do the story quest now. Archon quest. Finish up the Archon quest, and then I have to think about what I'm gonna name Scaramouche.
Oh. Baby girl.
Come on, serious suggestions,
main.
please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay. You
I'm done with
understand?
essays, bro.
An essay. That means
I'm
facts
done with
and
essays.
logic.
Logics, you know, critical
Well, if it's
analysis,
facts and
research,
logic you're after,
pathology.
you shot yourself in
Data
the foot with your choice
analysis,
of research topic.
discussion,
That's
results,
explained in the mystery.
limitations,
Yeah.
recommendations.
There's little to be objective about,
Right,
unless of course you
acknowledgements.
restrict yourself to
Sounds real
textual
close to home, ain't it?
Yeah, well,
We all
this
submitted it
is my
yesterday.
teacher's area of research. I can't
We
change
still
that.
have one more, remember?
But it's
Yeah, I'm due
fascinating
tomorrow.
enough without
Not-
having to
not one more, there's 3 more,
sensationalize
bro.
it, don't you think?
Okay,
The
technically, yes,
strange
there's 3 more, but there's
location,
another one you need
the
to
missing
look up real quick.
details, a mysterious person.
Before the
I
actual.
want to write my essay on
London
something
ride that we have.
interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came
That's
to
you
me.
and
So
your
all the more
dissertation
reason to
prof.
take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around
No
it.
such thing. There's no such thing about it.
It's no
Okay,
dramatization in an
but-
essay.
It is facts and logic, legit.
Did one of them just mention
Sawada, what are you talking
Tatarasuna?
about? The only
That's all the way
dramatization
in
was that
Inazuma. Is it
that
just mine, or
article
is
that
it
like
kinda
our teacher made
unusual
us
for
read,
someone
whereby
in
they just like
Sumeru
threw
to
a
wanna
bunch
write
of
a
like
paper
friends
about
on it.
that?
What
So
TM
like
sponsorship?
AI.
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it
There
really
were
is
so many
just
TMs in
Paimon.
that
Guess people
article.
here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Alright, I think the medicine is kicking in a little.
You gonna
And
go?
anyways, I'm doing a quest, so I don't think will stay anymore.
Okay.
Alright, as for the stream, hope you
Alright,
had fun
I guess
for
I'll
the
go with
mini
my
stream.
textual criticism
Yeah.
and your editorial
Thanks for
direction
watching,
the
man.
first draft.
Thanks for joining in.
I have a feeling that the missing
Goodbye.
Go
kabuki
sleep, go
mono
sleep.
will
Rest
end
well.
up being the
Bye-bye.
main focus of this
Bye.
paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Yeah, look at. Speak of the devil.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
You don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
He started doubting you,
Sorry.
basically.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well,
I regret doing
in that
commissions
case,
at the start.
please ease
Oh
yourselves
my
in
god, I
gently
didn't
by
think
taking a
about
look
like
at Akaba's latest essay draft.
like rolling, game friendship for them.
Let me give you
Hi.
some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Mikoshi
But in the
Nagasa.
end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Oh.
Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual
Basically,
way.
isn't it like Scaramouche?
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground.
Is it?
This
Not
kabuki
sure.
mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Whoa.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing
Niwa.
too.
Oh, Niwa.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall.
Kazuzu.
I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer,
Oh,
this is
drama a lot.
by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human.
Yep,
But
he's
a
Scaramouche.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant,
Oh, Paimon sucks at lying, bro.
the way you described
I was gonna
it
get us
makes
in
it sound
trouble.
like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
And kinda lazy read.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Wow. I just read my own essay. No.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Depending, you
Oh,
can
How about
can
if
just
I
say
plug the holes
it's
in
out for
Sawada's
more
narrative with
further
political
research.
intrigue?
Aha.
Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Oh, that's a bit fantasy
Just
already.
make stuff up?
No.
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
加油加油
Some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
They're so sus, bro. Like Traveler and Paimon. They're so sus. They suck at lying. Specifically Paimon.
So, that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Apa din? Of course.
Then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh, look at that! Who's that? That's a Scaramouche!
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Ah, Scaramouche!
Then he got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Can I go get some more water? So be right back.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go higher, higher, higher. Boop, boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo. Nahida. Let's go. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
You know, he does want
It was my
free.
idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
Skirmish? Don't like that lah.
What did you expect?
He carried my entire
Why do you
abyss
think
team.
Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Wow.
Flatter
So
yourself.
morbid.
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Sarcastic, yeah, the
Well, if
traveler.
the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
She is
Yes.
very serious. Extremely.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better
The
acquainted
Fatui
with
has a
this
lot of
information
information.
than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Yep.
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Wow.
It's my pleasure,
Naida, so
really.
cute.
You're Sumeru's hero.
So nice to
You've
you.
more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Okay. True. I'm in a tree.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Yeah, so bright now.
Colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Scaramouche.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okay.
Let's call it
可以。
truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Wow.
You sure are confident.
I want to use electro scaramouche though. I wanna.
Experienced at adventuring than us.
Technically he does.
If there are no further objections,
He's
I suggest
pretty
we get
old.
going. Or did
Though
you
the
need some
Traveler is also
time
quite
to
old,
mentally
so-
prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy.
But Scaramouche like traveled
unbearable.
longer than the Traveler, so
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling?
Scaramouche is just like, I'm done.
Come on, let's catch up with him.
How much talking is there?
So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I kinda like agree with Scaramouche. Diam
Lesser
diam.
Lord Kusanali,
Paimon,
we
diam.
will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Yeah, you get lost in time, probably.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Ooh. Sapling.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Just cause it says so, I'm gonna touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Oh, Paimon, you're very
There's a time and a
noisy.
place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
So chunk.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
They sound like
Now
robots.
Gear's
They
actually
they
doing
sound like
what
the.
Nahida tells him.
They sound like
Guess he
the.
must want
Like
to stay
the.
alive.
Naida sounds like some like AI, just like ding.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the?
I don't want. I don't want to hear Paimon. Okay.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this, so Paimon's been wanting to ask you. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out they're... If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh, how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gase got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Scaramouche is smarter than you thought, Paimon.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Your conversation so long.
Still looking.
He's like
Don't
sus-ly
get your
silent.
hopes up, though.
Of course Scaramouche should know
You
it,
and
but
your
yet
twin
not.
come from
That you're
outside
talking
this
about him.
world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me.
Hi.
Every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
To kill Niwa. Oh, Niwa's dead.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
He's a
And
Fatui,
yet,
isn't he?
despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Oh, Dottore.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
I can't believe I didn't actually
If you
recognize his
must
voice.
know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui
Dottore.
harbinger. Call me
The Doctor.
The Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What?
Wait, Dottore is dead. Oh,
Just to create
Jesus.
a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
All part of the plan.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both
He's not gonna die.
Amasa and I see him as one of us.
He's not gonna
He
tell him.
has nothing to prove to anyone.
Bro, he's delusional that he Dottore tell him.
Because not everyone
Tottore's just that kind of ass.
use other
He'll
people.
probably just say whatever opposite of what he
The
said.
only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Dotori!
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Wow. Wow, he's the kind that is like the legit the mad scientist yandere kind. I like it too. That's a reason why I like Dotori. Oh my god.
Hey, are you alright?
I wish he's playable. Dotori.
Dottore!
Dotori. Dotori. Oh, Scaramouche going crazy.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from but why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I. Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Ah, more time to process more information.
I'm still confused about the
First the sword, now him.
incident. So,
Okay.
the was behind it, but what? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you so now you have the complete picture.
Okay, I'm a bit lazy for the wait for the dialogue to finish now, not gonna lie.
Later,
I read
the
faster
doctor
than
showed up,
them
disguised
speaking.
as a mechanic from Fontaine. And it was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me."
Oh, it's
Isn't
Niwa's
it?
heart, is it?
The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart
Oh my
acquired
god,
through
it's
cold
Niwa's
blooded
heart.
murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned every... Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tora, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Wait for a while. How old are we talking about? Oh.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating this?
That's why we're here.
Scare almost keeps it
Unfortunately,
professional.
there's no
bro.
information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Trust, bro. Trust me, bro.
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Oh wow, that smooth liar.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
He's erasing his memory, is it?
From this day forth,
changing the
the
past.
names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Oh, he's killing himself in the past. Oh no.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
He's so
Luckily,
Oh
everything
god.
can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Okay. Enter the tray! Nope, okay. Guess not. Enter the tray!
Oh, no.
I don't know, jump
He's
it,
really
jump in or
good.
something, I don't know.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
Oh, the connection not there.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
Signal.
happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by
Signal
some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve—
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Ur—
We're out! And we're at—
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody— I'm sorry, but—
an emergency?
Wow.
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may—
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would So, Paimon's— Huh?
Oop.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally— But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Ermin?
Yes, it is. Been there, done that.
Trying to understand what he's up to. Paimon's had it with that little brat. There's no way he'll actually
You're the brat.
succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him— There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we
I mean,
should do
technically, like the god herself erased herself, and not much was affected. And she was connected to quite a lot of people, quite a lot.
won't be able to sleep a wink
So
tonight?
technically, wouldn't it be like
So, how about
sama-sama the same? I think. I don't know.
list all our favorite foods to take our mind off? Alright, Paimon will start. First, Andrean chili. Also,
Oh.
Paimon was, talking?
I mean, yeah.
Huh. Is that a food too?
Oh, Scarum succeeded.
Weird name though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something So, the Balladeer. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Oh. Dun dun dun. Oh, this is why you needed to do Kazuha's quest. Cause it affects Kazuzu.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question the once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fought, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were
Oh yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like...
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you. But I must... The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One
history
swordsmith
wrote itself to
heard
fit the
commotion
situation.
and chose not to flee. But Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armory, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He, powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was, alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, finally, he made a drastic decision to take in his fury. He murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Yeah,
I
history
suppose they
changed to
were the
fit
lucky
the
ones.
situation.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places. On to the next.
Oh, he's going to find Ayato or Ayaka or Toma. I don't know. Anyone.
We're here.
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss
Are they out on...
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings and...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commissioner himself, well...
So pretty much...
Very much...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love... Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So, I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, they say it's because Toma's a much better chef.
Tomato!
They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always, Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them. It's been many years now, as someone who is old and gray enough to... So, in the future, if you ever do have the wonderful...
Paimon likes it here too! Paimon's itching to try it! We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime!
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now! We're great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry!
All right.
Tarasuna.
Are you two leaving already?
Yep!
Very well.
Tatarasuna. Go to Xavier.
Here we
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that
Oh,
the traveler?
this
who
guy.
climb up?
Xavier? What are you doing?
Xavier.
I was in
Is
the
it
general
Xavier?
area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today? with
Pretty
a sudden-
much.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do.
Yeah, he did.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Because it's too far back already. History literally just like
Oh, you're
molded
most
itself
welcome. More than happy to help.
to
Farewell.
fit the future instead of changing the future totally.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter, come on, you gotta keep it together. All right.
I'm unsure.
Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you...
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we do it?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as...
Oh.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece. This is sarcastic.
Saying how you wish you could gather...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow.
Well. So it all comes down to one... Ugh. So there's...
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently...
Yes, okay, point taken.
And they're back at...
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
They should talk a lot, don't they? This is our conquest on unlock the new island. Farm some stuff for Alhaitham. And yeah.
Start. Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up... The balladeer?
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is... Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Ermin's. But how is... As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were... So, you believe this person really exists? Yes. Theoretically speaking, the traveler comes from a world beyond to that. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten... Paimon's having a hard time understanding this I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share. It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after, he couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if the story makes sense, every part of it, the Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Ermin's soul. Yeah, it does make... It just feels so hopeless. Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one.
Wow.
It
That's
turns
fast.
out that I have a string. What is it? A record from a personal collection. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it? I authored this record myself. Huh? You? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear. Hold on. So this record's... Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records, changing the information in Erminsoul changes to that. But Erminsoul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the Traveler into Erminsoul with the Balladeer must have been a further... This story is abstract enough that it's still... But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story...
Oh.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Wow, that's so cute.
The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it But the monster soon found
so
solace
cute.
when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
It's a
Gray
monster dog.
fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water.
the monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You
Oh,
are
it's
the
the
one who
story.
must be sacrificed. Take the..." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the
Scare
nights
cat.
wandering aimlessly, gnashing
Scare
its
cat.
teeth at the moon.
Yeah.
How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the
Scare
moonlight.
Scat.
If the world could
Scatamouche.
only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds.
Scatamouche.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer's to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able... I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed. Paimon has no memory of him.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important... We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but...
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, you get to others looking on. This may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road, and that is what you have been doing.
Yeah,
good idea.
You're talking a lot.
Paimon,
I'm a bit sian already.
why don't you take him out?
You got it. Come on,
I just wanna...
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
You're talking too much. Oh my god. Like, a lot. They're very low soul. I just want to get to the good parts, you know?
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
No, wait. Why are you making me look at him? Look at them.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Dude, when he has no wood lah. Don't like that lah.
Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you... Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Scaramouche!
Look.
Oh, he erased his own memory too.
Hey!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you... Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me any...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to work...
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a...
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said you don't want money.
You don't take days off. And in your free time...
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed.
Scaramouche!
I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of...
Oh my god, Scaramouche! He's also innocent! He's like a different man. He is a different man, but like, he's also innocent. Oh, okay, just teleported. Oh god.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Ah.
He's so innocent! Oh god.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Oh my god!
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. He let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god! He's immensely cute. Oh my god, why is he so good boy? The fuck? Ah! Good boy, Scaramouche.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through... Yes, I don't know Taking himself. you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't...
He don't know how to live his life.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the...
Thank you. All right,
He's so
done.
good boy.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
waiting for
god.
me. We can go now.
Oh my god, why is Scaramouche such a good boy? This like I wanna see Good Boy Scaramouche. Like I didn't manage to attend like play the first event where with the Mona and Scaramouche one. But this is like another level eh. Oh my god. This is like legit Good Boy Scaramouche. True Good Boy Scaramouche, not fake Good Boy Scaramouche. Oh my god. Scara.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden
He's so
intrusion.
polite. Oh my god.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called...
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past.
Okay, I have to ask. What
He's
was I
so
like
good
in
boy.
my previous
Oh my god.
incarnation?
No. Cynical.
Oh,
Okay. I see.
I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
He's also wise.
That
Oh
is
god.
the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to. to fill the void within me.
No, Kubo's Scaramouche can be gone.
Sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Okay, it was nice having Kubo's Scaramouche for a while.
This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
He sounds like Kazuha.
Traveler, could I
He sounds
ask
like
you to
Kazuha.
supervise him
Oh
on my
god.
behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Yeah, it reminds me of Kazuha. Like a immense version of Kazuha. Wait, so because I haven't named Scaramouche, he's still named Wanderer in here. After I name him, he's not gonna be Wanderer anymore. Oh no!
Relax.
After that, he's not gonna be the Wanderer. He's gonna be like, yeah, boy, or something. Oh no. Well, it was nice having you.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
Sounds like VR, bro.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where...
Is that because this is...
You could say that in a...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
Is that
Why couldn't
chest?
he live a long and happy life?
And this conquest chest. The Kabuki. Hmm. It should be fine. Oh, well, let's go. Oh, here's one chest. Right, there's 3, so it's gonna be fun.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwan. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What does that do? Ah. Wow.
Gather!
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Harsh, bro.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. You could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Time to fulfill my tidal wave.
Oh no.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Gather. My duty at an end.
Yep, okay, that's all the chests.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere, and so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible.
That's what she
Don't
did.
let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Child!
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
Signora.
Forget it.
A prideful
Someone
woman.
might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Ita!
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
It's so weird to hear him please, bro. Like,
Why
can
are
be
you
polite.
staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that
Oh my
as
God.
an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
No escape.
so soon. Can't.
Loading.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Ah, he's a deity, but
Is that?
he seems trying to be a god.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will—
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your—
No! Goodbye, Scaramouche!
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Oh no, I need to think of a name for him already.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Niwa.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Doctor.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh, oh. Whoa. A laser beam. Scaramouche awakening.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Scaramouche awakening. Let's go. Woo!
Die.
Oh no! Cynical Scaramouche is back.
This is trying my patience. You got any more stupid questions?
Feeble human.
I did the electric thing. Whoa.
Swollen fury. Search for it. At my command, you shall fall. You're dead. Upon the gale. Feeble human. Wretched vermin. That's far enough. My endless
I want to see the Scaramouche. Oh, Scaramouche we got mine. Much we got. Oh, but yeah, I think it's this though. Wait, oh, oh, it's C3, yeah. Alamak.
upon the gale.
Oh, he's dying.
Search for it. Insignificant pest. Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, my own Scaramouche.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
I miss goodbye Scaramouche already.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, At least I now know the truth.
The memory
He got humble a
recovery
bit.
seems to have been a
He
success.
humbler a bit. He
This dream
doesn't.
has
He doesn't
served
sound that
its purpose.
cynical,
Come
but he
on.
still sound like that.
Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's
I
no
didn't name
way I
him.
can carry
Oh
on
my
using a
god.
name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's got a technical retreat.
It's like you
I've
said,
been streaming for
Lesser
3
Lord
hours. Oh my
Kusanali.
god.
Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And all borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your path.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh no.
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't see... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious...
Oh no.
Have you got... Are you sure? Okay.
I want to name Wanderer, not gonna lie. I just gonna stick to Wanderer. Okay, Penguin. Let's go. I know you can name him like your same name as you.
You want to share your name with me? Not a bad choice. Okay.
Hey, not gonna lie. What should I name him? What should I name him? Scaramouche. Oh, a Scaramouche. But I can't.
I have no need for these names anymore. Okay. Have... You can't be serious.
Yes, I am serious. You could be named Child. Tartaglia.
Is this supposed to be your attempt at a joke?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Zhongli?
That won't work. Okay.
I don't know. I really don't know what should I name him. I'm gonna name him like Wanderer. A nice name. Optimus Prime. God, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what name, I don't know. Name Akira, oh no. I really don't know what to name him. Wow, this is really very hard. Helps. Hmm.
Are you sure? Harukaze. Harukaze. Sounds a bit weird though. Not gonna lie, Akikaze. Uh, uh,
Harukaze. Ah. Kazuki. Well, Harukaze is a goddamn rice company. Jesus.
Okay. Have you got anything?
No, I don't. It's gonna be fun. Ah ha ha, Asahi. Kenshiro. Kazekage. Fuck. Dude, they're all trains, the fuck? what happening? Oh. Hi. Oh, you scared me, yeah. I swear to God. I was thinking of what name to name. I legit searching out like Japanese baby names. Didn't see the chat, bro. Oh God. You can like choose one name, and I think you can only change it once. So I'm trying to try not to change it though. I'm trying to name a very nice name for this guy, but can't think of a name. I swear to God. Walao, don't like that leh. Aiya. Later I kena ban from them. And banned in the game. I'll blame you. Cannot. Yeah. Asahi. I'm like thinking Asahi is like a freaking beer brand, yeah. I cannot do that, man. Don't leh. So bad sia you. You mean all the weird names. Hi. Okay, I'll just name this Harukaze.
Are you sure?
It's a bloody like bell shape. Yeah, it's a bell shape in World 2. I'll just take it.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Yeah, gonna be named Harukaze from now on.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about
I
a
spent like,
nickname?
oh my god,
Are you
30
done yet?
minutes doing this. 30 to 45 minutes. Jesus.
Still thinking. Stop.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor,
Okay.
at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see, even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh?
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call
He's
it a
still
day.
cynical, but he's
Goodbye,
less
wise
cynical now.
deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire...
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat?
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax.
Oh my god.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their... Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. All these expressions of joy melted down. Life is a story.
So is my name. Wait, so. Oh, he's changed to Harukaze now. Oh no.
Relax.
Hey, I shouldn't.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, let's go.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes. Wow! Huh? Look, did someone break it while they were cleaning the room?
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
Huh? Is there some...
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot eat when a small animal runs into a like a vase that falls to the ground. History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
The voice has disappeared.
Your voice is very familiar, but I don't know.
Doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff. Anyway, it feels wrong just leaving it.
Who knows? And that's the end! Woo! Finally done! Jesus Christ, that took so long. Like, very long. Okay. So I left, okay, let's try out our Hatem, shall we? Okay. What does it do? Oh.
A process of elimination.
Oh my god. Oh, so it infuses him with Dendro.
Here you are. Well now.
I actually still don't get it. Okay. Oh, it rushes them lah. Blah 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 blah. Plunge attack though. How much of a plunge? That's the issue. So I have to build like shit ton of EM for him, right? So that's gonna be fun, cause I didn't.
Let the show be.
Ah. Oh, so you do that plunge. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I got it. Kinda got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to kind of, I need to go fine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
If I'll hit him
But where
stuff
are those
now.
who share the
So that's gonna be fun. Oh, it's all in new place. Oh god. This is underground. Ah, okay. Oh, let's do all everyone's stuff. I'm spending a lot of time here. I kinda want PvP though, not gonna lie. I like how they generate particles for his plunge, when in reality he doesn't. So that's a scam. Yo yo! Oh, she's a healer! Oh, she's a healer. She's slow, isn't she?
Let's fucking.
Oh wait, her E is supposed to. I also will wait till someone attacks me. Oops. Yep.
Your grand finale. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. Observe! Break a leg! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Your grand finale! As a dutiful maid would.
Okay. And last one is you. Eugene done already. Last one is who? I can't remember. Ah, Xinyan. I cannot Xinyan, man. Why are they all shielders? Except for Yao Yao.
Freeze! You're in for a little shock.
This walk will be frozen in time.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Cool it.
Amp it up!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Okay, our hater can be level 20 now. Ooh. Our hater. Well, most of his stuff. Really.
Thank you. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh. Look at the primos. Okay. I want to collect our Hatem stuff and then have to unlock the boss. His boss, is it? Yeah. I need to unlock the boss for him. Which I have no idea where it is. Okay, that's fun. Oh wait, it's here. That means I need to travel there. Okay, let's go. Let's run. And there's a lot of things. There's it's a lot underground, bro. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let's unlock all the waypoints first. Huh? Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And I need to collect all the Dendroculus thing again. Oh lord. Okay, main priority. How long is this quest? So we're kind of trapped here. Huh. Like that. Ah.
Not bad.
I see.
Not bad at all.
Okay. Hmm.
No time to lose.
Whoa. I just want to unlock it. Let me in! Okay, wait, am I allowed in? In? Oh, I think I am. Okay, enter! I don't have to do this quest. Okay. I have to go up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Somehow go up wall. Actually, it's how do I enter that thing? Ah, there you go. Oh. Yeah. Gotta mark it real quick. Okay.
No more
Good ignorance. Oh, but they're above ground. I'm back at the start. Jesus, what? Are they on top? Huh.
Crumble.
There it is. Huh.
Stabilize.
Bring it on.
Honestly, how does it even look like? Sand grease puka. Oh, is that how it looks like? Jesus. Oh, what?
Solidify.
Gather.
There should be more in it. How much I got? Not a lot, that's definitely. Yeah, 3. There should be 4. Okay, that's 1. Then you fly to inside. Actually, I'm gonna. I can come out here. I think I can come out here. I can run up here. Okay, so I just take the waypoint first. Okay. Inside there got more. You know what? I'm changing the Scaramouche theme. It's faster. Yep. Okay. Okay. Go here. And across there should be more stuff.
Solidify.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gather.
There's more. Yeah, so I think I took all already. I'll unlock the other waypoint first. Oh, to be honest, I can. I know what I like. Let's see. After that, there's in the middle have a waypoint later. That's for quest, I think. A lot there. I have to go here. Okay.
We'll see about that.
The wrong person though. Oh yeah. What's this? Oh.
Quit following me.
Oh my god, there's more of these sacred things. Alamak. Okay. It's down the road, so I need to go down. Yep.
Stabilize.
Let's do. No, here go more. Yeah.
Solidify.
Like a flame.
No. Not myself.
Rises. Take it and have fun.
Oh. Okay, and then after that now I need to go. The majority of these things are underground actually. So I have to actually make it my way underground somehow. But till then, I'll just take whatever's overground first. Okay, so I have to make my way north. Make my way up there. So I think I can run over, can I? I'll just run over this way. What's that black mist though? I'll just avoid it for now. Seems bad. Oh, I see. You know what, I'm going to collect it. This is there. As long as you see this guy, that means you're in the right place.
Stabilize.
Okay, there's only like few. But it is more than enough. It is better than nothing. Few here. Where is it though?
Solidify.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. 1, 2, 3.
Gather.
Okay. Got more or less done here. Yep. And just unlock the waypoint over there. Okay, next up. Continue my path.
Behold!
What's this?
Care for a dance?
Dare to mess with me?
Squall and Fury.
Dance with me! At least you were here to watch.
Huh? Wait, I think I can unlock the waypoint here. Go up a bit on the way. Okay, that's not very on the way, but oh well. Oh, there's a hidden one. I think that's probably underground. Not gonna lie. Huh. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Continue shit now.
Solidify.
Oh, there he is. 1, 2, 3. Ay, ay, ay.
Gather. The wind rises.
Stabilize.
Behold.
I'm gonna change menu to where is she? Oh.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Okay. And now I need to make my way down to here. Okay, I'll unlock all the waypoints on the way. This is a shit ton of traveling. Oh god. I'll do my way down first. After I got this one, then I will go back. I just get that on the way first. Okay. Hmm. I think down, is it? Oh shit. Fuck. Where is it? I have to go down. This way. About here? Or is it further down? Oh yeah, further down. Okay. Okay. Next up. Same entrance, okay. There'll be a cave nearby. There it is. Let's mark these on my map first. Cave. Okay. Oh my god. He can't really fly out, he can fly down. All the way to about here. Yep. I'll continue up. I think there's more on the other side, yeah. One. Three. Put it up.
Solidify!
Dare to mess with me?
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay. Wow, I cannot.
Gather!
Continue down. I got the waypoint for the boss. This is okay. Oh shit, not mine.
The wind rises.
up there. Okay. No, how do I go up there?
Right.
Oh, that's a bit low, ain't it? Huh.
Crumble.
Oh shit lah. What's the point of a pillar if I can't get up? Ah. Yeah, I can't get up there. I have to fly first.
Behold!
No.
The wind rises.
Not enough air. Yeah, I can't. Huh. What? Forget it. No.
Solidify.
No, that's a bit worrying. I'm out. Oh, then I'll get the... Okay. Huh. Oh, there he is.
Stabilize! Squall and Fury! Yeah!
Too slow.
Solidify! Yeah!
Pretty well.
Behold!
On, reveal!
Gather! Squall and Fury!
Too slow.
By royal decree.
The wind rises.
You know what? Let's kill it.
Stabilize!
Too late for regret.
Squall and Fury! Search for it!
Where is it? Oh god. Stop moving.
Dare to mess with me?
Behold! Know your place! Stabilize!
The wind rises.
Bow your head! Solidify! Squall and Fury!
I just still don't know how.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna collect everything first, then I know that I actually collected everything. I have 65 now, so that means I need collect like 70-ish more? Eh, no. 9 more. Yeah, I collected it. I know this is where I came from. No, 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 leave me alone. Oh no, it's blocked. Okay.
Quit following me.
Want me to come along?
Yeah, not a domain since I'm already here. Or looks like I need.
At the ready.
There's one. How many is there? Oh. Okay.
Another target tracked in.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
You should have a lot though. Oh, did I take here already? No, I said I didn't. Oh, did I? Oh no.
Behold! Swan Fury!
I swear I didn't take it. Oh, I took it already. Huh. Did I? Maybe I took it without knowing. Oh yeah, cause I came from here. Eh? No leh, I came straight down leh.
Solidify!
Behold! Yeah!
I missed out quite a lot leh. Like 9 eh. Ha. Yeah, I swear to God, it's there. It's here. The 9 that I'm missing.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Solidify!
Behold! Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal!
Run with nature. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Too slow.
Time to go.
No. Hmm.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Uh-huh. I've been here before already. Where is it? Wow. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus. Okay, if I can't find it, I can't find it already. I'm lazy. Yeah, it's not here. Oh. Oh my god. What's this?
Gather! Wind Strider! Squall and Fury! Stabilize! Behold!
Whoa.
You. even want this?
Yes, I want it. Hey, the most I can get, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
Wind strike.
Okay, 9. Got it. Ah. Eh? I'm missing one. I count one extra. Eh. Oh wait, I was right. Oh, I delusional. It's 74. I thought it was 75. Yep. Okay.
Wait. Huh? Whatever.
Ah, so it was.
Okay, unlock this place first. How does this thing work? Okay, maybe it's not lockable. Oh well. Wait, yeah, I forget to. This far is only four.
Clouds high. The bird, the wind rises. Upon the gale. Know your place.
Oh, wasted.
Solidify. Midnight Venta.
Squall and fury.
Gather.
Odds revealed.
Wind strike. Upon the gale.
Stabilize.
Behold.
Next up is our items. I need his weapon banner. That's gonna be fun. It's not today. Oh, that is here. Okay. I'll farm that next time.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo
You know what?
tend to stay a while. So it
That's
is where
busy,
many things come to
so
settle.
yes, yeah. The stream quite long. In 5 hours 30 minutes, I haven't even. I need to do other things soon. Like really soon. I wanted to end it like 2 hours back. But here I am. Okay, after this one, then I'm going to end already. I cannot any other stuff. Other stuff. I want to.
Too late for regrets.
The wind rises.
By royalty.
Solidify.
Too late for regrets.
Behold.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay. And that's it for today. I can finally end the stream. Okay. Okay. That's it. Bye guys.